good enough.
Can I help? Oh, it's you. That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
The hell is that? I hate this slow thing. So devastating. Good boots. T2. Pretty okay visual. Do some crafting afterwards. Oh my lord, I thought I could tank it. Takes a little while to kill it. But I'm really tanky, so we upgrade it.
I think not.
But why was it only 4.7? What happened? Was I doing spark with this? That's what's been wrong with my damage. I'm stupid. Forgot to do this. Now I'm going to demolish them. I thought something was wrong.
Yes.
I was doing spark with this shit one. It's not that shit. What the hell is quite good actually, if you think of it. I do, but you don't get all of. Yeah, that's. You don't get the effect of this and this. So it wasn't that bad.
Have you found more of what we seek? What do you need?
He's too late. No. Okay, rare monsters could be good. What do we get? Max roll? No. The lowest roll. Still quite good one. Max rarity. And we have to do these. And I have to craft. Make room.
Speak.
That's a good one. Also a good one. Nope. All these are good later for farming. See if we can craft on this tier 1 and tier 2. This one we used Jolo. Got some insane. For those who don't need speed, running Roa. Then we do this. Double socket. Thank you. Look at the ES on this.
What's new?
This one has rarity, 2 resistance.
Seems like a good deal.
I think it's worth more.
Hopefully people don't mind the price
We have
increase.
tier 1 energy shield. Freeze also tier 1. Those are really important. Tier 2 is insane. Double socket. feels different. Fuck. I got slowed.
Agreed, fine.
Fuck, this is rough. You get so much slow. They also have speed. We check it now, just in case. That's T1. Definitely waiting for this nerf. Can you do something? What the hell was that? It was stuck. Yeah, making a that start for me. You get slow. It's so hard. I can't get out. I get stun locked all the time. That was rough. You had enfeeble, 60% more life, movement speed. No wonder it's hard. Max map also. Ken had it's a really good helmet for me. That life regen is, you can get one more res on it. Let's see, we have 7 experience. Mediocre. Nothing good. Oh fuck, I forgot. That's dangerous. Can't get through the gate. best place to spawning all there. T5, we check it. That was bad.
Speak. You did well in that excursion.
Time to make some maps. This is also good. Give me omen or reduced or increased. Almost max. And then
Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
next time I'm gonna check, because you don't have to do it on a good map. So you can save a little bit currency. Let's say you find a high rarity, then you save it for something else. Not chaotic. I think we skip Delirium this time to make it a little bit easier. think we mix up a little bit. This already I've got quite high. Oh, I can't do anything else. Same with this one. And we got this one. Does it have rarity? No. We sell that one. Maybe I can run it. Actually, we're going to run it. So this get rarity. Another one. Do it have rarity? No.
Can I help?
What is the device now? $293.
Yes? Hail. Seems like a good deal.
want to try it. Let's check we will get more than a divine back to this map. Get more golden chests. Yeah, we are stuck. Wow, all blue chest. Blue. Oh, we got the bug. Same thing happens when you activate Strongbox, you use standard. task, please. Still only magic. What the hell is this? My first golden. Not getting good loots.
Death is my power to wield.
got a key at least.
Speak. Zest is a... if you must.
Not bad. But this is dog shit. I know there are so little spirit armor on the market, it's insane. We are nowhere close. But that life region, holy Christ, that could be good for my build. Yeah, that alone is 10 maybe. This is reduced shit. There's somewhere I am, but this is really high. So 400 minus maybe 10 or 15. Is it tier 1 life region? No, tier 2.
Oh, it's you.
And I don't do anything with it, just in case people want to do some more.
All right, your order is registered. Can I help?
I think you can't craft spirit, that's the thing. But I'm not sure.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Yes.
How can I perfect
Oops.
myself?
Have you found more of what we seek?
I have no idea what you want on this. Try level 16. I don't know why, but rings drop with insane attributes. Or it's maybe I'm lucky, but they're quite insane compared to previously. Pick up every ring. That's yellow. Take that one. Maybe that good stats. Oh, can be fast, thank you. Wow. Oops. got it. I'll be right back.
Speak.
I must keep calculating.
Speak.
We can do these two and then we can do some crafting.
You did well.
Never done it before,
What do you need?
but got to start sometime.
Take our gold and go.
Could use try, but I guess it's going to shit.
Acceptable.
Like this. Mana is shit, so just do this. This for YOLO, it's so cheap anyway. And here we got cold. Then we just do this. And we got it back. Oh. Oh, that shit. I don't think we can save it. Pack size, no. I have some insane gear we can craft. Hopefully it will be good. Then we maybe can make some currency. It's so hard to make currency this league. Previous league I got a mirror at least. This league I only got maybe 50 divines so far. Because I'm not a crafter, I find it boring. That's the only way to make money fast.
Knock, knock.
Not by picking up gear and finding good gear. So quite different. But we will adjust. Just learn the crafting and like this. Okay. After we get the Septre, I will invest really fast in Maxiq fine gear. Then we can start farming.
Another corpse disturbs me.
Can't see. You're missing the one visual. It's probably down here. And when we get oil flask, we don't have this problem. We insta replenish. But we have to fix a lot. No. See, we saw the 450 exalt for a waystone. Hopefully he buy the rest. Doesn't seem like it. That's a 1.5 divine for a waystone. Then we do this. Oops.
What's new?
We will see cells like this, or I have to do something with it. People after this. With rarity, this is only rare monster. But this is with rarity, and then it's worth more. Then we use rare monster.
Hail.
We do it. This one. And we need all of these. We need these. Damn it. I don't understand. Did anything happen? I don't see it. I'm stupid. Then you do this, then we do this. We need omens.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away. Hail. Yes? All right. Your order is registered.
God damn it, that's the third time in a row the same thing. I'm not lucky on this lately.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
No, still not lucky.
Can I help?
Wow, I only get one thing. It's downgrading from 5 to 4.
Hail. I'll post it right away. I'll post it right away.
And then... Come on, hit. Oh, yeah, at least change to something else.
Can I help?
Now we downgrade it again. I've got that 5 times now. That's insane.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Again? What are the odds? I get the same thing every
You've got
time.
some goods in.
How is that
You've received a
possible?
shipment.
Oh my lord. I'm so unlucky on this, it's insane. Was the same with Spark?
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
Oh my lord. Release me from this pain. Oh my lord. I'm cursed again.
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
At least it's dirt cheap. at the 7th time I get downgraded. How is that possible? I'm even getting empty of spirit gems. This is another level unlucky.
Have an order?
I'm broke. Why I'm so unlucky on this? I many times hit on the first try. But somehow I have to do 20 tries. They must have fucked up something. This is not normal. And got on the last one. I corrupted this the same way. I got it instantly. This one, 15 tries. This one, same. It's weird. How much are those? Game, why can't you find something? They don't exist? Of course not.
Hail.
You have to do like this. I think I'll wait. At least Arc is one more level now.
Can I help? Hail. All right, your order is registered. I'll post it right away.
This pays off. I'm gathering rare unique gear. Doesn't take long. 1.5 divine in no time. Last map, we can do some crafting. I guess Looked cool, but doesn't seem it's popular. Okay, now I need my phone. Let's do some crafting.
Yes?
Speak. We need to collect. I serve. Valgold is. Let us hope. Yes, now lies low.
Distributes. All tier 1.
Everybody, M.2 Abyssal was crafted with an eye, and we could get some purposes that we want. Same way I try and promote most of my items just because it's sanctified, you can't hit. We could get something good, right? You don't want with an orbital. The other option. It's high fire, chaos resist.
Nope.
Total lightning.
So we are going to buy a pair of white-based boots line. And the reason why we want this down to one line is because we're going to chaos orb spam it until we get to T1% increased evasion rating. This is the whole...
Okay, we have this one.
big gamble part of it. It's going to vary on how many it takes. The next few steps are all guaranteed up until desecration. So we can go ahead and proceed. So with our boots now having T1% evasion rating, we are guaranteed from this point out to have 100% increased effective sockets, 30% movement speed, T1 flat evasion, and T1 deflection rating guaranteed. We're going to do this by adding suffix modifiers to these pair of boots because we're going to rip off those suffixes by using these new ones right here.
Need to find someone with ES boots. He wants me to buy finished boots. That's wrong.
I wish you guys had a craft 50 movements. Right now, I'm just going to show life plus movement speed. Freeze duration, unfortunately, is under the category of, I would say, not as guaranteed good. In this example, I'm using either S-Define, grounding, or insulation. These guarantee a T3 level res, which is pretty good for a pair of boots. These pair of boots, most of them are high roll 81 or lower. 82 gives you access to T1 res and 35 root speed, but those don't exist with two sockets. They just don't really exist. They're very expensive with two sockets, so generally you're going to be buying a base that's level 80 or lower. I would recommend the 75 to 80 range because that gives you access to most of the T2 bills. So anyways, we're going to go over here. We're going to add, make these pairs of boots have two suffixes. So this is a fantastic 80% is a hit, light is a hit, whereas this hybrid pair we're just trying to hit light. Those what would be hits are not hits, unfortunately. It is good at like 35 move speed, but those don't exist with two sockets. They just don't really exist. They're very expensive with two sockets. As to falling, grounding, or insulation, these guarantee a T3 level res.
Let's see what we have of essence. We need Should we add chaos? This one is semi-finished like this. Oops.
Now the next thing we're going to do is we're adding 30% movement speed. The way we do this is essence of haste.
Can I help?
Suffix. And the way you do this is you do textual increments, next declaration, desecration, then we'll add a suffix, plus a frame. So you'll see we add a suffix to both of these. Now the next thing we're going to do is we're adding 30% movement speed. And the way we do this is
It's not essence of haste, it's hysteria. You can't read. And that's 2 divines. Then you just do this. This is what I've been talking about. Yes, probably 200. Move 30. Colores, lightning, fire. T1. Here's the problem. It's more expensive to craft than it's so stupid. People have done this so much now, they are selling it dirt cheap, and I have to pay 2 divines to slam on this. This is bad, but we will see if it's worth it. Let's see. It's minimum going to be 30. 4 divines. Yeah, we have to test it.
Oh, it's you.
Do we make a profit? Lowest roll.
What's new? All right, your order is registered. Yes? All right, your order is registered. I'll post it right away.
This says you can only remove substances because we don't want to remove T1ES or T1 Lite. We want to protect those roles. So we'll click Dextral. The way we do this is Essence of Haste combined with Mode of Dextral Crystallization. This says you can only remove substances because we don't want to remove T1ES or T1 Lite. We want to protect those roles. So
And he's doing the wrong. You fucker.
the way we do this is Essence of Haste combined with Omen of Dextral Crystallization. This says you can only remove substances because we don't want to remove the T1ES. Now the next thing we're going to do is we're adding 30% movement speed. The way we do this is Essence of Haste combined with Omen of Dextral Crystallization. This says you can only remove substances because we don't want to remove the T1ES or the T1 Lite. We want to protect those rules. So we'll click Dextral Crystallization and then we'll click Haste. And we removed the lower tier res roll we had, and we removed the, let's see what we get here.
Of commercials, we'll be back in 2 hours.
Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And we are back. This is not worth it when it's not tier 1. We don't have T1 Chaos. Trying Sultan, but I'm discussing if I want to do fracturing, but it's not T1. If I lose this one or this one, doesn't matter in my opinion. It's 100 exalt for this. And I can hit this one, or this one. We need this.
I have a buyer.
Okay, we don't have it.
Have an order? What's new?
What did we sell? Selling Waystones. Sold a Waystone for 50.
Have an order?
Have one in one.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll post it right away.
But the problem, as I spoke before, even I get this perfect, they're going for 4 divines. This one alone costs 2. So the profit here is minimal. So I don't see sitting in hideout craft all day, it takes forever. But I need to learn it, so I have to do it. Perfect exalt? Are you fucking kidding? No way. I can't spend that much on boots, then I go negative on the profit. Commercials, we'll be back in 3 hours. BRB. YouTube is really good at commercials. Sultan, I don't think you know the problem. It will hit this or this. can't hit this. Also, the other problem is I can't spend a lot or I'm losing money. Then I can't make any currency on this crafting. Because people are crafting forever now and the market is flooded and the profit is non-existent almost. Unless you hit the god thing. That's why. Can you show me? We've done this. Here you get the movement speed, guaranteed. Quite stupid. If they used to remove things like this, then I think crafting will be profitable in the long run. So we don't hit the market we are in now, where crafting profit is only limited to the pros. And we ordinary people who don't want to spend in hideout all the time and spend 90% of your time in hideout, we can't do this shit. But I have to learn so I can profit craft from things I find. Then I can maybe make a profit. That's already good. But first I have to learn how it works. Maybe it can remove ES. And the other problem, if you see here, this has insane high ES, 35 movement speed, 2 res and a life region that I need, one divine. So the profit is, is so slim. I bought this for one divine, I bought this triple res for one divine with life region. Triple res with max life, really high ES for one divine. I bought a new one here with more damage for one divine. Then I have more defense now. And you can see the profit is so slim. But you can get lucky and get the godly items. Those will sell. But then you have to craft and craft and craft to make it profitable. You have to figure out if I slam this on, can it remove ES? He doesn't say it. I think I look at another guy because he is all over the place. And we can try Captain, that was Captain Lance.
thinking about the. I mean, if there's a defensive mod, it would guarantee the T1 evasion, or not T1 evasion.
Oh, he's doing evasion boots, and that's different. It's hard. And that's body armor. We have to watch Captain Lance. Why doesn't he say he wants to protect the T1 ES? Do you know why? He wants to protect his T1 Lightning, he says. Manufacture now. I don't understand. So this can't be touched? Maybe? That's what's confusing with this guy, he doesn't tell. I need to find another video. I'm not wasting 2 divines. This cost me 2 divines. 600 exalt. I'm not wasting it. Just by a hunch. I need to be sure.
So you have a suffix. You turn on the omnidextral crystallization again to remove a suffix. And we're going to use the essence of 4. This is the big extensive part of this. It's going to give you 100% increase effective sound density above that regular resonance. So you have 30% move speed, T1 evasion rating, and 100% increase effective sound items.
He's doing the way different. Fuck this.
Double T1 as long as your item level is high enough. We're going to manipulate the tag system. Now the tag system is something that you can see on
He's already putting on the second socket way before this.
what we're doing is we're using the
Oh. What to do? Another commercial. Why can't anyone tell me, do I need to protect T1 ES? I can't find it.
So there's these boots that everyone seems to be using with, which is the highest we can hit up the space. 2 in your boots, you can get 7 gears. This is where I think I diverge from other people. So I want to use a greater essence of enhancement. This guarantees approximately, what is it, tier 3% evasion rating. So we use this, and we got top roll on that. Now, at this point, we can get the essence of 2 in your boots, you can get like 50% movement speed boosts. When we hit a prefix, it's the 1 in 7. So that's the suffix, and then we can go there. That is tier 1 movement speed. But we've got another base, we can try that. Fire res and mana, At this point, we can just annul, and we. You can, instead of buying annul, just get a whole lot of bases, but the price is literally the same. So now the next step is, this is where.
Oh, he already have movement speed on. Oh, this is frustrating. I can't find the crafting. But
So there's these boots,
I can
and
watch
everyone
him
seems-
later with these, where I can slam on movement speed. And I think I have boots with movement speed like this already. This is 81. This one is already T1 and T1 and Tier 2. We need to figure out how to remove life. But we need to learn. These are some insane boots. Top roll on ES. Almost top roll is insane. Those boots can be valuable.
So there's these boots.
But I think we need to fracture it, this one. Now it's protected. That's the best result I could get, I think.
The next step of the craft, which in a situation where instead of going for overwriter exaltation, you will then go Zolthor will only add this process right here for these boots to guarantee T1ES is actually going to desecration of them. We'll add a suffix, pulsate red. So we add a suffix to both of these. Now the next thing we're going to do is we're adding 30%. So anyways, haste combined with over-textual crystallization. This says you can only remove suffixes because we don't want to remove T1ES or T1 Light. We want to protect those rules.
Hope it hits lightning.
And then we'll click haste. And we'll keep the lower tier of the ROM. What we're going to do is we're adding 30% movement speed. The way we do this is essence of haste combined with over-textual crystallization. This says you can only remove suffixes.
Fuck. You see? It will only remove suffix, so I didn't have to protect this. So I actually wasted 100 exalt. It says on this. So we learned that at least. At least the lightning is high roll. This will give me we don't use perfect since this is tier 3. On a tier 1 boot I would have done it.
Cautious about this, and you say, okay, well, I don't want to risk rolling shock duration, chill duration, freeze duration, because maybe you don't want this. Well, then you go into a situation where instead of going for open and greater exaltation, you would then go for exalted orb will only add prefix mods. So if I click this exalted orb and I click homogenizing and I do everything exalt, it says that the orb will only add prefix. So this will force on, right? That hits you on ES, fantastic. This proves as an ideal situation. Now, how do we finish this exercise? So we could blind slam here.
I didn't use perfect.
We still have one more card on the table to help us force a good outcome. And that
No, no, no. I'm not following this strategy.
before I slam the ES, I took steps down to the wrong direction from corporation. And the reason for this is the missile mod here is counted towards the.
Why should I annul now? Make no sense.
But as far as I can tell, we have a fracturing. So for example, before I added the T1 at ES, I showed off the fracture because it would give me a 1 in 3 chance to get like a res rather than the 1 in 4 I have right now. So for example, on this pair where I have the int roll, I'm gonna try to fracture right now to see if I can get the int. That protects it and that guarantees with a 1 in 50. Whereas this one I have to take a 1 in 3 and I'm trying to hit the lightning. Now I have the ES, it is what it is. That will do. And now we move on to the next step of the craft, which is the moment of dextral crystallization and the essence of horror. What this does is this will guarantee you remove a suffix when you click the orb, so it won't burn any of our prefixes we already have there. They're protected. And then it will be forced to remove a suffix. And this will add on to suffix 1. Now the reason we have the desecrated mod on there is to have a stat that if it gets removed, that's okay, because it means we can always put on another desecration mod guaranteed to try to force it with affix. Whereas if it removes the lightning res, then it's a lot less likely that we can force on it with affix, if that makes sense. So this is a 50-50 shot here. If it removes the lightning res, we're kind of bummed because that last affix is way more risky to hit something good. If it removes desecrated mod, then we're kind of pretty happy about that because we can always force on another desecrated mod. So in this case, with this one, you're guaranteed.
Should we make double socket? Don't think I have enough. A 100% effect. Is it essence? Wow. I'm following his strategy to the point, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. I can't change the strategy now. Or you're saying we can remove it now? Yeah, we are not doing that two-socket thing. So I can't remove the T1, the lighting res.
Can I help?
But that's the problem what I talked to you about. even if I hit it, it's maybe 5 divines and I'm going to spend more. That's the problem. I just checked the market for triple res, 30% movement speed. I need to make it profitable, so I can't use whittling, I can't use Essence of Horror. Let's see, Greater X, and we need to buy. That can remove it. No. I can show you. Oops.
Hos PRO X får du denne uken 40% rabatt på pizza fra Dr. Oetker.
Yeah, but I'm doing exactly what he's doing. So what I'm doing wrong? I'm at this stage now. You can annul it with what? Annul, you have to be annul with only remove suffix. What is that, a omen? It probably exists. Pepper. You can learn me. Yeah, but what omen with annul should I use before so I learn what to do? How could I remove it? I'm not going to do it now, of course, but what do you have to combine annul with something? Or does annul only remove prefix? No, it removes a random, so I need something else. What should I use this one with? No, you're telling me to use annulment to remove lighting rest before I did what I did. But how do I do it with annul without losing this and this and this? Of course, this one you can't lose. Yeah, but how? Annul alone can't remove this guaranteed. It can remove speed, this or this. How can I target this one? Yeah, forget about if it was not late, just in theory, how would I get rid of it? It's only vital. But you said annul. I can't use annul alone to remove this. Pretend I'm a stage back. Just pretend. How do I remove this? If I did it correctly. That's the problem. You're gonna remove this one. I had this one and a 40% cold dress. And then I got lightning. Then it removed the cold. Then you said we could remove the lightning. Yeah, that's correct. Cold, lightning, and tier 1 ES. How would I remove the lightning? If I only had that. Just pretend now I have only ES, only lightning, and cold. I had cold, lightning, and ES. But would the all can randomly remove anything? I don't understand. Wouldn't that be a big risk? Shouldn't you use the annul with omen? That's what they're asking. What omen do I need to use that remove only suffix? You still haven't answered that question. That's the only thing I want to know.
What's new?
But I could look it up myself. Ritual. What will you remove only that's not expensive? This one. No, this is S. Yeah, maybe. Is it this one you're talking about? And now you're talking about another strategy to craft. Yes, you use YOLO it with omen and annul, you mean? I thought you said you can 100% guaranteed get removed. That was my understanding. But you selling, I have to YOLO it. That makes sense. That's a different thing. But that means I can go all the way back to normal item. That's not profitable. That's the problem. I want to keep these stats, just adding what I want. That's, I thinking we can maybe make a profit. The reason is if you try to make triple ES, tier 1 ES, not triple res with tier 1 ES and double tier 1 ES, it's still, the margin is so small. So I'm thinking, why don't make gear from good stats already? You don't have to roll, you save some money. That's what I'm thinking. The way you are talking is too expensive. I can't do that. Then I'm going to lose money. Let's see, we can continue on this one. But I don't want to make the expensive version. Oh, there's so much commercials on YouTube. But even if it wasn't too late, it's too expensive. So I couldn't do it.
Beforehand is,
let's see.
Before I slammed the ES, I did the steps kind of in the wrong order. I 3 chance to get light is what it is. That will do. You remove a suffix when we click the orb, so it won't hurt any of our prefixes we already have there.
What is the next step from me, except
and then it will be
not
forced to
using a
remove
horror?
a suffix, and this will add on a suffix we want. Now, the reason we have the desecrated mod on there is to have a stat that if it gets removed,
I'm not paying.
that's okay, because it means we can always put on another desecration mod guaranteed to try to force a good affix. Whereas if it removes the lightning res, then it's a lot less likely that we can force on a good affix, if that makes sense. So this is a 50-50 shot here. If it removes the lightning res, we're kind of bummed because that last affix. So those boots are virtually done. They're at the finish line. Whereas
can
these
we continue
boots,
from here?
it's going to be a 50-50 risk. Hopefully it doesn't remove the lightning res. It removed the lightning res. Unfortunate. That's how it goes. We're going to have to blind.
What was he hoping for? Removing T1 ES or speed? Oh, he was hoping removing this, I guess.
Plan for the last suffix, and hopefully we hit something decently comparable to lightning res, because we can't really realistically how do I put this? We're gonna go, if we had hit the desk, which I'm pretty happy about, we will go for the abyssal echoes on the unveil. So we'll go.
Now we have to go over here. And what was he hoping to hit then? He could have hit one of these. Yeah, but I'm talking about the essence of horror to make 100% effect. Will it only hit suffix, this, or will it 100% remove this? But he was talking about, I hope it doesn't remove my lighting res. So that's confusing. Yeah, he wanted to remove the suffix. We can go back and see. Let's see. We need to do this correct so we learn. You see, he has lighting res and this. That's the only suffix he has.
We're kind of bummed because that last affix is way more risky to hit something good. If it removes the desecrated mod, then we're kind of pretty happy about
So
that
can
because
hit
we
the
can always force
desecrated.
on another desecrated mod. So in this case,
horror.
with this one, we are guaranteed to remove the desecrated mod because the fractured in is protected.
Yeah,
See,
only remove
the desecrated
Septre.
mod, and I can always
So
go
it
back
could
and
hit
re-add
the
the
horror.
desecrated mod.
No,
So those boots are virtually
lightning or
done. They're at the
the
finish line.
desecrated.
Whereas these boots, it's going to be a 50-50 risk. Hopefully
yeah.
it doesn't remove the lightning res. It
You
removes the
see?
lightning res.
So we can remove this.
Unfortunate.
That's what he was
That's how
hoping
it
for.
goes.
Then
We're
I
gonna have
add
to
another.
blind slam for the last suffix,
one
and
later.
hopefully we hit something decently comparable
Okay.
to
Then we
lightning
are on the
res because
same
we
page.
can't really, or a T1 res.
So we go back in here. Because you can always add that thing back, if I understand correct. Well, I have a lot of boosts, so you can do more. So this is 50-50. Should I... How much is the reroll? Do you know the name of the reroll thing? Yeah, but I can't do it. It's too expensive. I just want to craft this and sell it for 5 divines if I can. Do I have it? So I can reroll this green twice if I don't get a res on the first try. Let's see the
Our
name.
T2 res, that's very good. We'll take that as well. So we'll take the T2 res, or and click Abyssal Echoes. We'll put this in
Abyssal
here.
Echoes. Do we have it? Let's see. Currency. No. Let's see. I had the money, so Abyssal Echoes. That's worth it. 60,
I'll post it right away.
and it hits 61. The millisecond. It's typical. Every time I do this. Okay, we got it. Reroll, okay. Or should we YOLO it? But I already spent 2 divines and 200 exalt. I spent 3 divines, so 60 exalt to get guaranteed another res. But how do I get the third one? Do you know? I know I have to right click it, but I have to think ahead. How do I get the third res? Because I don't have that 100% effect thing. Do you know how I get the third one? Do you have to do this green thing again? And can I get a res here now and then I do the green thing again? Or I just do exalt. Yeah, this is random, I know. But how do I get the third res? Should we do this again after this one? Or just use exalt? We can see we can add another one of these after we get the res. But we can use... But that will cost me half a divine. But then I will more chances to get triple res, I guess. Now it's activated and now we are ready. And now it's random, so oh, this is this tier 1? That's tier 4. Yeah, but the thing is, this is insane for my build. I want to check. Do you know the site? If you can see it's tier 1. Do you know the name? What's the name? Looks kind of T1. This is T4, 18. No, I'm not sure. Oh. I've been there before, but I don't remember the name. Yeah. Oh, there's something like this. Eighteen 18.1, 15.6 is tier 2. Before, no. I can't check the market, can we? Yeah. Where is... that's wrong. It's shit. This is even tier 1. You see the profit is insane low. Then we do this. Or should we do intelligence? Fuck, there's no profit. Wait, we're up to 5 divine really fast. What was the roll? 30. Oops. This is tier 2. Tier 1, tier 1. This is 25. I think we are at 5 divines. Yeah, something like this. I think we go for it. Or how the search hybrid. Yeah, no, Colton will be better, so I think we can make some profit. What cows are they? Hybrid. What was it? Lightning and I think we already was on 4 divine. Was it 15? For 14. I think we go for the hybrid. You instantly yeah, and then we hope we get another res. Let's see how we will do this. How did we do this again?
And we're basically
POV in my long lash era. Max Factor's new tubing mascara.
We need one more res. And since we didn't have that essence of horror, we need one more res. Yeah, no, we need to do that thing we just did again, I think. Oh, fuck. I think we are screwed.
It might make sense to go to do this craft on an ES pair for
because
the
it
ES
can
pair
hit
boots.
anything.
Life is a hit. main percent is a hit, flat is a hit, whereas this hybrid pair, when I'm just trying to hit life, those what would be hits are not hits, unfortunately. The pair of boots. These pair of boots, most of the pairs of boots with Omen of Dextral Crystallization. This says you can only remove suffixes, because we don't want to remove the T1ES or the T1 Life. We want to protect those, I'll say rib. So you'll see the situation. Now the next thing we need to do is we need to force on a abyssal suffix. And the way you do this is you do Dextral Necromancy, next Desecration Attempt, we'll add a suffix plus a rib. So you'll see we add a suffix to both of these.
So this is what we're going to do. And it didn't remove, so this is good news. But what was the name? So I do this. No, I won't. Is it like this? It only adds suffix, and we want another suffix. Your next execution attempt will only add suffix modifier. That means we get another green line and do the same thing. That's tier 1. Isn't it? But the thing is, it only highlights these. Let's see if we can remove it. Oop. Yep. Omen of Dextral Necromancy. It will only add suffix modifiers. With this, we desecrate another line, I hope. But the thing is, when I do this, it's only highlighting this and this. And these have 3. I don't understand. What do you think? I'm not slamming, I'm not doing anything yet. How can we add another res? You try it? You say you try? No, it doesn't work. Item already have a revealed modifiers. Use this only? No. So we have to YOLO it with the X. Because the last modifier is a suffix. No, the thing is, I need to... This is already added, so we can't do that thing here again. That's the problem. But how do we add another res? Isn't the essence we can do? What do we have? Like No, we can't. How should we do this? This is only, I can't drag it over. I can't use this alone. What do you mean I use this alone? That doesn't work. I need to figure out how to add another res. On this I only want 2 res, but we can use the same thing here, but how do I get the third one? No, the second one. I need to figure it out. This one is easy. I can use these 2 on this, then we add the last res. Let's see. $305. Yeah, I know there should be something we can use. I need another price checker because this price checker is way off every fucking time. It's useless. Wait. Why did it change to standard league? Wait, we have to do this. It's still the same. Any standard. What the hell? Why does this change to standard? Is it bugged? Because this is not normal. When I change here, it should be permanently. You can't set it on. What the hell? So stupid. There's no way to make it. This hasn't been a problem before. So I have to use another price checker. That's actually useless. What is the name of this shit? No. Is it correct now? No. Exile exchange to. This is useless. Should I use POE overlay? That explains it why the prices was so weird. But nobody is showing how to craft boots without 100% socket effect. That's kind of... I have some boots, what I can do. The same. It got tier 1 everything. I think this one is okay now. And it's control, was it E or something? It would be so much easier if we do this on Discord. Stream have a delay also. Let's see. Was it E, R, D? D? No, not D. X? No. Alt E. Shouldn't be easy. Holy crap. Doesn't exist, that makes sense. There are plenty of these boots on the market. This one also bugged. The thing I don't like with this one, you can't check what this dude have. No, you can do like this. And he wants 300 divs. I don't like this either. It gives so little options. There should be way more on the market. So you have to use this shit and that takes forever. And that's why I liked this before. But now it's bugged. Because if I do this and change it, this is shit. This is with intelligence for the vines. Anyone with triple res? Five divines. Yeah. That if I hit the third res, so but how do we do it? Let's see another guy. I don't want this crafting.
Hos Coop Rix er det medlemskupp denne uken, og du får 40% rabatt på tacoprodukter fra Santa Maria. Coop Rix, fort gjort!
Oh, he does the same thing. Everything about this Max thing, nobody showing how to craft basic. Maybe this one.
So, here is how you can put together some very good endgame boots that would sell for around 5 divines with a very low budget. Here's a brief explanation to save you time. First, you buy an item level 82 magic base with 30% Midi-Tower exaltation to hit a prefix modifier. You're aiming to get armor, evasion, or energy shield, whatever you need. If the item's still good, then you can carry on and use an Otum of Sinistral Necromancy with a preserved rib to hit your prefix desecrate. Then, if you really feel like this item's going to be good, you can use an Omen of Abyssal Echoes here so that you can reroll your desecration. Step resistance modifier. You either pray that you land an elemental resist, or if you use the Omen of Homogenizing Exaltation, you pray that you land a good value for your elemental resist. In the photo here that I'm showing you, I got quite unlucky and I got very low cold resist. In this second photo that I'm showing you, where I actually sent move speed and some high fire or chaos resist, you don't want cold or lightning, ideally, since they can grief you later in the crafting process. For the second step, use a greater essence of insulation or ruin to get your fire or chaos resist. Then, you use a greater exalt plus an Omen of Sinistral Exaltation to hit a prefix modifier. You're aiming to get armor, evasion, or energy shield, whatever you need. If the item's still good, then you can carry on and use an Otum of Sinistral Necromancy with a preserved rib to hit your prefix desecrate.
You already have 2
Then,
races.
if you really feel like this item's going to be good, you can use an Omen of Abyssal Echoes here so that you can reroll your desecration. Then, if the want to splash over Exaltation, you pray that you land a good value for your elemental resist. In the photo here that I'm showing you, I got quite unlucky. As you can see, I am broke the greater exalt, a high base evasion. So I'm gonna go with this. 17% chaos on a prefix, and pray that I get an exalt on this on a 17% chaos resist. It's kind of okay. Next thing, a chaos. And it has quite a high base evasion. So I'm gonna go with this. 17% chaos resist, it's kind of okay. Next then, I want to roll an exalt on this on a prefix and pray that I get something good. So I'll use my Omen of Sinistral Exaltation, a greater, and I got a lot of flat evasion rating. So this is actually looking really nice so far. Now,
This
for
is
the
bad
next part,
crafting.
ideally,
It's not tournament.
if I had
Hurra!
Evasion, or not T. This T1 because evasion dominated over. Is this a use a lot for it too? We could just fracture a suffix. Wait, this stuff exists. Hit. I mean, if I'm not risking the base, it's kind of like fine to be honest. Oh fuck it, dude. Essence prefix. Then we're also going to do desecrate armor.
Can somebody show me normal crafting? That's not expensive. No, I don't think it exists. Let's see.
help?
That makes me be sent.
Hail. Let's see if there are any takers. Six divines. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
If he sells, then it's profit. No, where is that site? Here.
pale. Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Low sync.
Yes?
I have a lot of things I want to craft, but nothing online tells you how to craft from this, and it's quite hard. But we have this one now. It's already done on SFX. So I want to add the movement speed and tier 1 percentage ES. And I just want to do this cheap and just resell, you know. I can't do that expensive thing. Yeah, we can try the fracturing first.
I'll post it right away.
Ideally, yeah, this is 1 in 4, so it's okay. We hit the highest res. So what we do now, we have to YOLO, isn't YOLO a little bit. But to add tier 1 ES, this has a defense tag, and so far I'm understanding you can only hit these two. Yeah, we have the 50-50. But I don't remember the name. You need this. No, this is suffix.
Oh, it's you.
We need this. No. First of all, the movement speed is guaranteed to hit. We need it's gone down in price. We need this one. Delirium. You mean hysteria? That gives movement speed? Okay. Oh yeah, desecrate the prefix. But I slam this one on now. How do we do this? Shouldn't we activate something? Do I need to exalt it once? So it's not guaranteed to hit this? Or we use desecrating first, then this? What do we need again? Not suffix. We need this one. Omuro of this. And we are broke.
I'll post it right away.
Is it like this? And then we put a movement speed and hope it hits the desecrated. And then we use something to only add defense. And now we add the movement speed. But the thing is, when we add the movement speed, we hope to hit this. Isn't this the thing we want to hit? Or we need to unveil first? And that tier 1 ES % we can guarantee to get But we need to slam on the movement speed without removing this one. Can you hit a suffix with the movement speed? Are you sure? But that's insane. If I remove one of these with movement speed, does that mean wow, so I have to tell it. So I have to need to buy this.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Feels a little bit weird for me because how can it remove a suffix when it is a guaranteed prefix? What do you mean I have to do like this? But then we hope it removes this one. Then we slam on T1% ES. So now we slam and pray. If you say yes, we want to slam. Bingo. And now we desecrate. And then how did we add movement speed? Doesn't have a tag, I think. You got speed. So the only thing we can get now is defense. I made these boots today and I hit this. Felt like it was guaranteed. T1. Let's watch the video. It was... I need to see it again. I think we can hit T1 guaranteed.
Why do it?
Let's check how we did it. Just double check.
The desecrated mod because the fractured card is one, and then now we're ready. In this example, I'm going to be using either Essence of Thawing, Grounding, or Insulation. These guarantee a T3 level res, which is pretty good for the pair. They don't exist with 2 sockets. They just don't really exist. They're very expensive with 2 sockets, so generally fantastic situation. Now, this says you can only remove suffixes because we don't want to remove the T1ES or the T1 Life. We want to protect those rolls. So we'll click Dextral, Crystallization, and then we'll click Haste. And we removed the lower tier res roll we had,
not there yet.
Then ideal suffixes, one of greater result, one of homogenizing.
What this does
is it says, hey, you have to add affixes that have tags on the item. Now this set of boots has T1ES, which has the defense tag, And it has lightning, which has elemental and lightning tags. So if you go through and you go over to these tags here and you look at these boots, you'll notice, well, this is the armor base, but if you look at the int base, for example, you'll notice for whatever reason this hybrid defense stat does not have a defense tag. Why? I don't know. But essentially what that means is if we perfect exalt, we cannot hit T2, we can only hit T1 ES with homogenizing. The only prefix that has a tag is the %ES currently on the boots. So we can only hit T1 flat ES, guaranteeing the double T1 ES. And then the lightning roll, which has an elemental tag, can hit any of the other resistances.
I used a great, I got lucky, I guess I got T1.
Elemental ailment mitigations. Now, if you wanted to be a bit more cautious about this and you say, okay, well, I don't want to risk rolling shock duration, chill duration, freeze duration because maybe you don't want this. Well, then you go into a situation where instead of going for Omen of Greater Exaltation, you would then go for Exalted Orb will only add prefix mods. So if I click this Exalted Orb and I click Homogenize,
I think we used to
All right, your order is registered.
But the thing is tier 4 and shit, I don't think it's worth a perfect exalt. If it was tier 1, then I would do it. But tier 4 cold. I still can hit tier 1 because I did before today with a greater, but 481 is not worth it. That's too divine. That would make the profit really low. I actually don't have any choice. Because if you look at this one, it's really good, but tier 5 and it's 6 divine, but it's tier 1 ES. And if I use another 2 divines, the profit will be almost non-existent. Oh, you're editing for him? Oh, that's cool. Skateboarding. Okay, thank you for the help. I actually am starting to understand things. You can cheese this. And this one is so broken. This shit. But I think the only thing I can do here is this and Greater Exalt. We got tier 1. Yeah! We got the tier 1. Wow. That's profit. We used maybe 3 divines and we doubled the profit. And there you see, if I use perfect, we can only maybe make a divine, and that's not good. So we need to YOLO it. That's the problem that I think with this crafting system is too easy and the market are overflood and the profit margin is so insane low. So it's still a kind of risk to craft, kinda. But in average you will profit. But you have to craft a lot. And that's my problem. I don't want to sit here and craft all day. But that's my opinion about the crafting system. Maybe they should tune down a little bit with these guaranteed modifiers. Little bit. 306. It's the same.
Can I help?
As what I had.
Can I help?
Oops.
Have an order?
305. But this one is better. Maybe. It's tier 1. And people can later desecrate this and change the code if you want. Maybe. Is there a way I can guarantee to hit this with the desecrated? I don't think so. That would be cool. Get this to higher. The chances I will get higher is really high. But I'm not a pro. I just started today. That's interesting. Because this one is protected, so... Oh. Let's check the price. I hate this bug. Okay, that's wrong. 306. Wow. We are already in big profit. This is tier 5. He wants 14. I think I can actually put it out for 12.
What's new? Yes?
That was a huge profit. If he sells.
I'm sure someone will want that.
This is something I want. Look at this shit. But I can't craft anymore. We need to... I haven't spent that much. This is a prefix and a suffix. And this one is interesting. Rarity, evasion boots. Let's check. Boots. We got... Oops. we place the movement speed on this, and if he hits this or this, doesn't matter. We used to replace it. And rarity, let's check the mods on that. Doesn't have a tag. Yes! It's tier 1 max roll. That means we can use we actually have to use like this one,
All right, your order is registered.
then we add another S, then we use this and hope he hits the highest res. Then we get a res, and on the last res we do this homing again. This.
You've received a shipment.
I think that's how you do it, or maybe do it. Can we use it 3 times? That's maybe better. Fire. Elemental fire, elemental resistance, resistance. Or we can get this. But we have a way to avoid this. I think.
And I do perfect exalt. It says the orb will only add a prefix. So this will force on T1ES, right? So that hit T1ES, fantastic. This boot has a prefix. So this will force on T1ES, right? So that hit T1ES, fantastic. This boot has an ideal situation. Now, how do we finish the suffixes? So we could blind slam here and just try to hope we hit a good res, but we still have one more card on the table to help us force a good outcome. And that card is one thing I should have said beforehand, 1 and 3, trying to hit the lightning res. Now I hit the ES. It is what it is.
I think we can only use this
one. And now
once.
we move on to the next step of the craft, which is the Omen of Dextral Crystallization and the Essence of Horror. What this does is this will guarantee remove a sub.
Or you can use this twice and just get res. I'm a little bit too afraid to do it. And here we just do the same thing and hope we can keep this. This one is insane. I don't know if mana is good. But here we could use a desecrated, hope for a res, and then use this. This was actually more fun than I thought. But I think we have to be careful. I have to ask. ask some more. We also have this that already have the movement speed. This has double tier 1. And here we use a fracturing orb, I think. No, this one is already good in a way. We can just slam 2 res on it. No. It's a YOLO thing. Can be expensive. No. If it hits life, it's okay. We can get this back. So that's good. This doesn't have a tag, this doesn't have a tag, so this one is difficult to get tier 1 evasion. So that's a pity. Here we can just desecrate and YOLO it and hopefully hit this one. And yeah, also the other one up here, also YOLO. How about this one? Same here, but this is 35% tier 1 int. We have to YOLO a little bit on these. I have a lot here also. Mid. This I would just use recomb maybe. And that's a good idea. I can use recomb and see if I can get a good base. This one has 35 movement speed. And that's it. This one is quite insane, but you need the ES. This one you can get flat ES on, easy. And yeah, a little bit YOLO, but still we can make profit here. Use a desecrated and get the resistance and intelligence on ES boots. Does it have a tag? Attribute, so we can get this one, that's good. We can get this one. We could get this one. Yeah, that was cool. We made, we will see, we made this one, and I made I'm dreaming.
lowered.
And we made this one. I got lucky on this one. It's pity it was a high, low cold race. It would be quite insane. You can see Cinco was in the chat to help me with this one. Maps. We got a 16.
Zest is a strange... What do you need? Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Let's see if we can farm some omens for crafting. A bit OP. On 13. Now we need omens for crafting. Give me omens.
We need to collect.
We got 2 bases here. We need only 1 more suffix, and that's homogenization. And we add 60 here. Then we go here. Wow, they are worthless. Jesus. It's okay. spawns right beside me. That was bad. I think we buy out. Still nothing good.
Go on. You did well.
Timing, spirit.
Oh my lord. That was close.
Don't let it escape.
I was running too fast.
Wrath and flare. It's getting stronger. Don't lose focus. You fought well.
Should have been Omen of the Light. We got it. These omens I need.
Have you found more? What do you need? Take our gold and go. The deal is made.
Oh, stupid.
Acceptable.
Boom, boom. No. This one. tight. So we got another one of these. Oh, we got this one. Then we go back. Oh, it wasn't behaving like it should. She's all the way up here. Do that depth afterwards. We lose the buff if we go in there, I think. Kinda stupid not to check this one.
suffer.
Speak. You did well in that excursion.
Next. We are hitting this one. I have a feeling I could get something. It's about time. I was talking about maybe something a little bit bigger. No. Oops.
Detonation time.
One of the worst I've ever seen. Oh, I'm glad I rerolled there. Got these. T1 Rarity. Wow, is he that resistant? Rolling. He was resilient.
A good find.
Yes?
Have you found more of what we seek?
It's not worth anything. T1. And now it's trash. That one went bad. Gold, bad. These we just need to YOLO. And we actually got it. Now we can craft on it. Nice. You can slam T1% ES on it now and 35% movement speed. This doesn't have a tag. So we have to dextronome and see if we get the resistance, and then we can slam the 2 rest. Not the best place. that. Wow, and then it fell off hard. Rarity, take that one. Not complete.
Go on. Zest is a strange being.
Could do delirium. Those things are broken, you never get anything good except researcher. that big tablet thing, no waystone thing. Can we make it to 4? We haven't hit anything good. We do delirium on non-boss map.
Yes. Zest is a straight.
Gold. Slow. Max. That's okay. Okay. Ah fuck, we forgot. I'm stupid. No, these are done. I forgot. Castaway, Fracture Lake. And we have this one we can do.
Chance to recover. You're a natural at this. Good to see you.
Good visual. I got slammed. What the hell?
Go on. Have you found more of them?
What is a sinkhole? So bad visuals. Can't get points from hallways. Bombs. Get rid of it. Another one. Hope this one gives more points. Wow, this one was so slow.
not belong.
Got the bug. No enemies. It will pop. Got nothing. Where are the rituals? This one. Nice, got another one. Kill all rares, and we are missing these 3.
You found I serve. Yes.
Ooh. Ooh. That one we're definitely going to look at crafting. I'm not sure, but this one is important. Yeah, we have the YOLO with the maybe I should buy perfect wriggle.
What's new?
I've never gotten it. It's insane. How rare are those?
Let's see if there are any takers.
Kind of a little bit stupid. Ah, fuck. I was stupid. Oh, we are too late. Okay. We don't even have a perfect...
Can I help?
Not perfect, but... greater.
All right. Your order is registered.
We destroyed it. Will we see? We will see. Still can hit ES, evasion.
Yes. That's doable. Now we need to desecrate. How was it? It's not that good, so we skip the reroll. I just want to test if it works, but so far so good in my head.
Closer. Come.
And we got the resistance. But that's insane low. And now we can't do anything special. Then use YOLO. Greater Exalt.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
No, it's done. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Does it have any value? At least I will maybe get my money back.
Here is the problem. It's a bug. But you just go in here. And search now. And let's get rid of this. Still no on the market. I have no clue. We use Jolo.
Yes?
Sell it.
Price drop.
Nothing is selling. It's so hard. These, I don't understand. Why doesn't it sell?
That's better. You may have been dreaming before. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
The best witches about what the hell is that immunity?
Ah, our first good one. Try to YOLO this. Has some potential. Nice. Are those that expensive? And I don't want to do the boss.
Speak. Have you found more of what we...
This one is worth money.
Hail. I'm sure someone will want that.
Nope. One trashed.
Have you found more of what we seek?
Seen.
Those did insane damage. Those jumping monkeys. Did you see that? She drained me for something. My PC can't handle this. It's too much. What's the queen? Can you pick it up? Thank you. You're barely making it.
Oh, we got this. This one I want maybe here instead of, I'm not sure. I got one here, 40% effect. I'm not sure that beats speed. Hey. Okay.
Yes. Zest is a... What do you need?
Need to corrupt it. Damn it. That's a really good one. That one is rare as fuck. Sell it.
Have an order? I'm sure someone will want that.
Nice. Really good. Not so good.
guess those are valuable, sold instantly.
Got it.
Yes. You did well in that excursion.
That was a perfect exalt. I didn't see I got that. Oops. Risky.
Yes? I'm sure someone will want that. Hail.
That was the lowest roll you can ever get. Put it there.
Can we end it with a bang? Guess not. Oh, there we are. Good session today. We made some profit. I hope the boots I made today will sell. It's this one, and we made this one. The colorless is a bit low, that's pity. But we could use a whittling, but it's not worth it, I think.
Go on. Yes?
Oh, god damn it. Vi hit correcto mundo. That shit. Can you please hit the button too? It went to hell. Let's check the market. $282, $285. $341. It's better to save up for 2 whittlings. Or maybe not. Yeah.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
This one is special. This is insane. Are they stupid? What is implicit modifiers? Maybe I have to check it. We are not doing jewels, so we sell it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I could try. Somebody's stupid not looking when they're buying.
All right, your order is registered.
That could be good. Wow, that was special.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, we try tomorrow, see if we can have some sales. Have a good night.